Welcome everyone, friends and family, and those who are just interested in the game who are thinking about starting to play it. We're here at Lazarus, where we rushed to deliver seeds that we accidentally, well, we don't know if we released them, but they were released. There's a shark out there I just saw a little minute ago. But I have figured out where the teddy bear quest was. Just one second, I'll show you. If you look here on Steam, there are quests here, achievements, not quests, achievements. And here is a peaceful passenger. Send a teddy to orbit, and I got credit for it. Yay! Now it leaves the planet still believing it might find a child. Alright, and then this one is wealth without witness. And this is where you send 100 survival dollars, and you do get credit for a partial shipment. I got 39 out of 100 because I kept accidentally shredding my money. Because when you load stuff into the recycler automatically, that's where it goes. I also have to die 30 times, but this one, 5 in the quiet, sink 5 shots in a row on the empty court with basketball. I got credit for 1 set of 5, so apparently you have to do it 5 different times before you get credit for that one. And then Robot the Builder build 100 things. I can't figure out what they mean by that because I've got 0 and I've been building stuff left and right. So, anyway, that's where that was. I couldn't figure it out. I hope you could see that screen. If not, it's in Steam on the lower right hand side. It's achievements that you get for playing the game. Anyway, we're off to try and complete the mother quest. If you see it on my upper left screen, it says, search the specific habitat nodes to uncover what was left for you. We're very curious, so we are going to go do that. Ah! Don't fall in the drink first. There we go. It's quite stormy, so we're going to hop up there real quick and get underway. We did figure out what was wrong with the engines. We had, I don't know what caused it, but we had popped a gasket there. Now we're headed up to the habitat node, and while we're way up there, I'm thinking we might just hop over to the oil place, because when we were updating our, while we were sitting here, we also made a whole bunch of petrol and diesel, and we used up all of our oil. So now we want to get away from here. We kind of cribbed that corner pretty tight when we were here before. Hoping we can get off of here. There we go. Without damaging our diesel tanks, I'll have to go back there and look and make sure they're not damaged. There we go. Now we're going to head up there. And now that we got the engines fixed, we're back up to our expected full speed ahead. Let's go check and make sure that those diesel tanks on the back right corner, the starboard corner, are not damaged by hitting that deck. Look okay to me. Yep, okay. Alright, so let's fix what usually needs fixing. When you're going full speed like this, like 42 kilometers per hour, it feels like you're going to launch yourself right off the boat every time that you jump somewhere. Now, it's my understanding that the boat will stop if you fall off. But I haven't actually tried that in theory. See, we used up all of our oil. So we have it all rigged up at the oil refinery to be able to just fill right back up at the shore. Should be able to. I think think I have to go up top and turn a couple things off, or on. Turn a little bit. Now we're headed into the north, and that means heavy seas. Heavy seas mean a lot of rocking and rolling in the ship, so hope that doesn't make anybody seasick. It hasn't made me feel sick so far. We're sure wallowing though. A small correction goes a long way for these. We're not going with the sea, we're going across the sea. And I believe the sea currents go largely from the east to the west, because that's how the drifted stuff that we found in the water at Lazarus, it must have come from, well, it seems like it came anyway, from the last listener, which is to the far east, slightly south from Lazarus. So if that's true, if that was the debris that I threw into the water, then that's a pretty hefty distance that it migrated, that it wandered, floating on the tide, or not tide, the current. I forgot which one that is there. I think that might be 15. It's not a beacon though, is it? Oh no, that's I think that's Nomad. Let's look at her. Are we going past? Can't see us on the map, so I can't tell for sure. I'm going to let go here to go look at that real quick. Whoops. Yeah, Nomad Tower. That's us on the bottom there, coming up. Headed straight for the thingy, but we're going to pass right past our refuel station. We do have some stores there, but we don't need them right now. We're going to go, we refilled already. We've got 1,906 liters of diesel in our boat tank, which means since they're all equalized, we have 1,903 liters across 12 or 13 tanks. So we have a goodly amount of diesel on board. I converted it all while we were sitting at Lazarus with the what you call it, right there in front of the deck, I can't think of the word right now, but it converts the oil into diesel and petrol. And I can't think of the word. Sorry, brain's a little tired. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. And I haven't had my coffee yet. That's my only excuse. And I'm old. So, now this sea is coming from the northwest. Because we're traveling pretty much straight north. And we're getting wallowed off to the, seems like, at least it looks like the direction it's coming from. Can't tell. It's hard to tell when you're in the throes of it. If you're just catching up to the waves, or if the... Hi, Bruce. And then over Bruce. Oh, and tickety offense. Maybe he thought I was a potential mate. He's like, hey! Hey, young lady. Coming into my waters here? Oh yeah, this was the fuel station with the 2 levels. And the little docking bay where you could go in between the pillars and the shore, and that was a little scary. Whoa, that was a big wave. Yeah, so I believe we have a refuel station set up there. Yeah, I'll find out. I think so. Yep. I think I can see the tanks over there. I can't remember exactly where I set them up, but I believe that's true. Okay. Those binoculars are the bomb, man. So I got the binoculars. I think I had to do a quest. I don't like being in this kind of seas without steerage. They're at full speed again. Now, I don't think any of the habitat nodes had mines around them, but we'll just ease up here since we can't see very well in this weather. Yeah, but what, up in the upper left corner you see it says Quest Mother. Search the specific habitat nodes. So this, I believe this is the right one. It says 0514.5, but this one says 05X. And it's the only one on the map that starts with 05, so I'm thinking this is the right one. I've been here before, but that was before this quest came into the game. So I'm not sure what to expect, but this is one where there's like 3 levels. 3 really tall towers, and I've already killed all the baddies, so I'm hoping there won't be any resurgence. And then we have to go to habitat node 223, which is almost directly west from here. And that's Prometheus there in the distance I'm looking at. So let's slow down a little bit so we can cruise up here and there we go. Take it easy if there are any mines. I really should just eliminate the mines as I come up to a place so I don't have to deal with them again. Hi, Bruce. But I don't always do that. There might be one off to the left, but I can't tell if that's one of the red octopus or a mine at this point. I think it's an octopus. They look like the right shape for a mine. So we'll come up here and then we'll anchor. Where the ladder is. I think I see one just on that tower just in front of us there. Kind of ease up here. I don't want to get too close. That may be a little too close. That's pretty close. Luckily we have the 2-point anchoring, so we got an anchor on the bow and the stern. The stern is on the port and the bow is on the starboard, so it can pretty much anchor you in place pretty well. But it is a little unnerving to be tipping like this in a sea that close to a facility. Yeah, there's our ladder. We'll just wait just a minute for the sunlight to reach us. Start killing off the... I don't know if we just have to step on board or if there's something specific we have to find. This was a pretty cool one. It's multi-level, the ladders across. I enjoyed this one. I like them all, actually. I mean, they're all interesting. It does look like all the greenies are still gone, so that's good. I'm wondering if you miss one, if they will all come back. see what I've got on me. I've got a significant amount of ammo. So we're good. We're good. Shoot, now the storm's in. We're already pretty close to that tower. Storm isn't going to help things. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's just turn on our headlamp so we can kill anything that tries to grab us. It's here somewhere. Oops, sorry guys. Wrong button. I think it was a plastic cone, but I don't see it now. I'll look for it later. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if I can grind that up in this kind of sea. We'll find out. Ah, it's gone again. Flow. There it is. Got it. Haha. Sucker. Not easy to. Ugh. Alright. Well, we're on board. I haven't heard any voice. I'm assuming she's going to say something. If this is the right one. I'm not sure which way. Oh. Ooh. Huh. I don't want to throw that because it's gonna probably drop into the ocean. We'll come back to this. I'm going to try to build a little containment device for the basketball so that I can play basketball without risking it falling into the sea. There. I should be able to. Once these make, I might have. Ah, shoot! This one isn't. This one's not in the right place. I don't want it to bounce off. Look at that later. If I get right over the ship, if I can build the things. Let's see. We'll get resources. I wonder, because I know they extended how far away it had to be. Let's see if I can do it. It looks like maybe. I just have to put my grinder away. Yes, indeed. We are close enough to the ship. At least when it rises up on the waves, we are. But we are here at 05X. And we're not getting any kind of messaging at all. Sneaky little bastards. Alright. Go back over here. Nope, it didn't build yet. Waiting for display screen. Okay. So I didn't get everything. That's annoying. I did ask for it. It built everything else. Okay, it needs display screens. Oh, you know what? It's probably on the board. On board the boat. Okay, so we need alloy frames for all three. And we only need 3 displays. So we need 4 alloy screens and 1 display for each of the boxes. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay, so we got enough alloy frames now. I'll just make the extra. What the heck? We're always going to use them. Okay, we'll make 2 of these, 3 of these. And then we can clear the queue. There we go. Should be enough to make our boxes. Here we go. Now, if I'm right, I should be able to place my ball up here. Hop up here. Put the ball through. Got 1, 2. Was kind of cheating, but given the circumstances of how hard it is to play even with a, how many is that, 4? 5. Alright, I should do her. Now let's go look at Steam. Just 1 second. Nope, we didn't get credit for it. Even though I think we got 5 in a row. Yep. Maybe it takes time to catch up with us. Or maybe you have to do it like 1 with the blue and 1 with the brown. I don't know. I only have the blue ball on me. Okay, take them out. Alrighty. Let's look in here, make sure that if we need to go in anywhere. I'm pretty sure all of this has been cleared out, but we'll double check in case we missed something or they've added something. I hope this is the right place, because I'm kind of out of ideas if it's not. I couldn't find any other O5 habitat on the map. it doesn't, that it's not going to count against us that we already did this. And oh, there is something here. There are a few things here that I either missed or that have shown up since. Huh. Some stuff down there. Get any activation of the voice or the completion of the quest by going here, we'll have to it's hard to get these doors open. Yeah, we've been here. Nope, everything's gone. Alright, well, keep going. This is the whole place. Aha! Oh, there is stuff in here. This was not here before, guys. I would not have left. Oh my gosh, look at
this room was never for anyone else. Just a place to talk to a version of me that only existed in her head. And now, somehow, in yours.
Interesting. Look at all this kid art. It's really cool. Can I see it without this? Ah, nope. Okay. A kid in a building. Oh, and a seed. That's a human seed pod there. That's a tower. And one of those red octopi. And something floating in the water. That's a rocket going to space, I'm assuming. Storms. Some kind of a red duck. There's a rocket going off into space. Stick family with a what looks like a stick dog and a robot. Yay! I like the robot. Wish I could get a... Oh. Can I open another door to get some light in here? I don't think so. And then this is... a bear? A cat? Huh. Looks like a ship. Well, that's kind of scary. What are we facing there? Maybe that's an upcoming creature. I like the little family portrait that has a robot. I'm assuming that's a robot. Cool. Cool art. Alright, so now can we take it? Is it, it is. It's all memories. Very cool. Oh, and even some money. Alright, so this is what we're, oh yeah, it's checked it done. On the upper left you can see down that this is 0514S. Oh, there's a little coffee table. It's kind of dirty looking. Oh shit. Guys, I'm out of power. How did I get to this state? What took all my power? I don't know, but I went the wrong way. We just have to get to a power source. Shoo. What took all my power? I had all my power when I went up there. It just sucked all the power right out of me. I don't know what. reason I was interested in the coffee table is because the coffee table in my batch pad upstairs has vanished. I'll show you when I finish this. I've got this one down here that I could take upstairs. But after the angel attacked us and I started putting everything back together, I noticed the coffee table was missing. Oh, look, we're kind of having some discombobulation here. Oh, no, don't do that, silly. It's hard to get this set up because it's very tight in here. It's pretty straight. Yeah, this guitar won't go into memory because it doesn't go into my backpack. Oh shit! I know my own strength. It's not easy to maintain your batch pad, let me tell you. I'm trying to lay the guitar down so it falls the right way. There, that's good. And then this one I had kind of corner onto this one. And then there was a coffee table in here and I had the book sitting on it. Well, everything kind of went cattywampus during the attack from the angel. Okay, to get this over and down a little bit. Down a little bit. And drop it. Hope for the best. Yeah, we really, oh shoot. Our whole privacy screen ideas not coming to, oh my gosh, it's all going haywire. You go back in your corner. There we go. That's back where it belongs. Did I have my headlight on? Maybe that's what. Alright, so you have to get it away from everything because when you turn it, it rams into things, and then like one little item shouldn't have that much power, but it does. There. Now you go back in your corner. I can't push it with me, but I can push it with something else. My little table. Probably push the bed a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we got our other screen. Pick it up. You have to kind of carefully maneuver yourself. And you may ask yourself, how did I get here? And you may ask yourself, why am I doing this? And to get my room, my batch pad, just so. Come on now. Don't let the rough seas get you. Dang it. It's hard. I think we may have to give up on the batch pad for just now. Yeah, the rough seas they're not helping us. So we'll have to come back and put everything back together when we're in calmer seas. Alright, let's get some power again. Anyway, my coffee table was missing. So that's why I was interested in that one up there, but it's kind of dingy looking. And my batch pad is class act all the way, you know. Not right now, of course, but under most circumstances it is. Try to get this one picked up. There we go. It's a the hard part is putting it back down because the sea is like, oh, you can see. We're going all over the place. So getting it set back down, yeah, it's not going to be possible. With the sea lurching around like it is. Alright. So we got what was necessary here. Interesting. Okay. So then our next place called Port of Call to finish this quest would be at O2 23. This one right over here. So let's turn this one off. I have trouble doing that when you're sitting right on top of it. So we'll just do J, turn them all off. There. Now we won't get confused. Now we've been everywhere. We haven't been to this place here. So we could technically stop. The Seed Reserve 13, that's where we only found one. Seed Vault Prometheus. Or we could do a circular route and come back to it after we get oil, and we could visit this little node up here that we're curious about. Something's beeping at me. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go that node, then to the oil place, and then to the... What's beeping at me? So you got alerts and stuff, but I don't know what they mean. Alright, let's go. This is where it's going to be dicey to let go the anchor without actually moving, so we're just going to step on it. And we're going to pull away as quickly as possible. Hitting our diesel tanks. Flare out this way a little bit. There we go. Now we're going to go this way. Oh yeah. She's a big one. The seas up in the north here are always pretty dicey, and we're going as far north as the map shows. This could get churny, a little chummy. Oh. Our poor batch pad's taking it on the chin. That dang angel came in and knocked everything off the walls and was some perturbed that we were taking the seeds. I hope they're indefinitely okay at Lazarus, because until I can figure out what's going on at Exodus with the doors and not letting me into launch, we're screwed. I can't build a tower of boxes high enough to get up to the balconies there. I mean, I could try. That would be kind of entertaining. But it would have to be one I could climb. Okay, we're going to go right past Prometheus. That's where we got the original seeds. We could just jog in there and grab one more and take it down, so we had a total of 4. And that would leave 4 left there. But I didn't want to get involved in immediately going for a second launch after we had the emotional explosion from the first one. That was quite moving, actually. But we could. I just don't want to do it right now. Oh look, there's another angel showed up. Oh, you know what? I don't think I killed the angels at Prometheus. Mine. Shit. Ooh, that was close. That was very, very close. Yeah, I don't think I killed them there. They're there to protect the seeds, so I left them. That was the original thought, was that they're protecting the seeds, so leave them alone. And I didn't intend to kill any of the angels to start, but after I delivered the launch to space, I'm not sure if that's what did it, but it seems like after I delivered the rocket to space with the babies, they have become quite inquisitive about me and very quickly antagonistic. And so I've had to kill quite a few of them. We got off base there quick. sea is really churning. Now the habitat off to our left with the multiple tiers also. I can't remember what that one's called. Well, we've definitely been there. Wallow in the right direction. Okay, I can see a little. Yep, I can see it ahead. So let's quickly get off here and look. That was habitat 01 2.5. Okay. Yeah, we're a little bit off our target here. Ah! Nope. Every so often it does that. I'm not sure why. It's trying to take me there. That was a cool looking one too. It reminds me of those trees in the court, and here's a ooh. Now, if this is typical of the other ones like it, then we're facing a roller boy on the top of a big square, like a square tower. Coming up here at night. Huh. There are angels here. Looks like to be 2 angels. That's unusual. There's not usually angels around a habitat node. Oh, these are military ones too. This is going to be interesting. I'll wait till sun comes up, but those look like they're the dark color. Hard to tell at night though. This is one with where the ladder's a long way off the water. Now, why are they here? I don't want to fight them here. There might be one white one and one military one, because they look different. It's hard to tell in the dark. Getting awful close. These ones have been very aggressive toward me. Don't mess with my ship, you. Yep, these are the military ones for sure. That one is. It says Hawk on the side. This would be a very, very difficult place to fight angels. And the military ones are a lot harder to kill than... What else is in the water here? Is there anything else? Let's go look at the map. I don't think so. They're over like seed. Well, actually the white ones are. This is seed node. Can't read it, of course. My boat's sitting right on top of the name. 70.82? Is that right? Yeah, 70.82. There's only one oil black vein, so that gives you your marker for sure. Okay, so what are they doing here? Oops. What are they doing here? There's also a shark, so it's going to make getting in the water interesting. And a boy. This is going to be one where I'm probably going to have to reposition the ship to be able to get up on it. There is no roller boy on top. Okay. That's different. Let's get out here where we can see a little bit better. There's boxes in the water. You know what? Those boxes are probably going to be something we could use to get up top on there. Plenty of weevils down in the water. Yeah, we might have to turn the boat, which is always challenging. Nudge it up to the... I'm not sure I can get on that ladder. It's so high off the water. Something right out there. I can't tell what it is. Is debris in the water or... Go get our health all the way back up. You know, that is very unnerving. If I have to shoot at anything, they are likely to get engaged. Can't leave it like this. It's terrible. We got one. Get our chair back where it belongs. Coffee table. Better. Yeah, some things back the way they belong. There we go. We're not doing too bad. Got our little bedroom going. These ones are going to be the hard ones. Alright, let's save. So we'll have a save right here before we try anything. If I fire on anything, those angels are likely to get involved, and those angels are military ordnance, and they are very difficult to kill. Looks like the ladder does dip down into the water on the big wave, so I could probably wait there and hop on when the water rises up to meet it. Get positioned right. And stay positioned right. Not that time. Oh shoot. missed it. Well, this is going to be challenging. Because when the waves throw you, it throws you up. Oh, shoot. Almost. Ah, got it. Geez, that was a challenge. Oh, interesting. This takes me all the way up onto the top. That's unusual. So how am I going to get down there onto the bottom? Falling back in the water. Oh, that side's very dicey. Okay, there's a lip of some kind there. I don't know what that's for. Hiding stuff under, I guess. Oh, it's a teddy. Alright, I got my teddy. Okay. How am I going to get around to the other side? Almost looks like I'm supposed to parkour it around. Oh. That's really not my forte. The door must be on the other side. I see a slant over there, some kind of projection. All the other ones, the ladder brings you up to this level. And then you have a door that you need to open. There is something in there. Back up here. There is a ledge there. It's awfully small. On the rail. Yep, there's the door. Oh, Lordy. Oh, we made it. Oh. Else to sometimes they're just really tough to get up. There we go. Hello, little Bobby. Yeah, they don't like the light, so they have just done my work for me. Something's hit me. Oh, the wall is full of them. Let's switch to our electric. Oh, shoot, I didn't bring the electric one. dying when I shine the light through the wall. I think if they get close enough to the wall, the light hits them. Bastards. Yeah, they're all right there. Even the light intensity from... Huh. Oh, they're behind a false wall. Sorry, guys. I don't want to shoot because... There we go. I don't want to get shot at by those angels. Wow, 4 memories. That was good. Bring the right gun. I should have the electric gun on me. Now, people have told me that the electric gun will take out these angels, the regular angels, in 2 or 3 hits. That has not been my experience. But it could just be that I'm not that good at getting close enough to them. Alright, so it's not a false wall, it's a little L curve. Interesting. They're all different. All the designs are slightly different. Some have pinkies in them, some have reds in them, some have roller balls up on top. Now, technically speaking, I could probably try to fight the angels from here, but it's going to be dicey because I can't aim out the door. Unless they came directly in front of the door. And then I could hide behind the wall if they shoot at me, but... I'm afraid they would damage my ship. There are 2 of them. How many bullets do I have with me? Let's think this over. How many bullets have I got? 348 of this kind, 143 of this kind. Then pistol bullets. I've got an awful lot to lose. $2 whole. But this is the critical one, ultra tech scrap. I don't know where I got that. But look at all these memories. Good Lord, there's a lot of them. Oh, you know, this might be left over from the other one. We never put them away from that. So, from the habitat we stopped at. Yeah, so I've got a lot to lose. I think what I'd rather do is just get the heck out of here, but... I'm wondering how they're going to react. Oh, did you see that? They can independently move their schnoz. So I could shoot and then dodge back inside, shoot, dodge back inside. I wish I could save first and then give it a try. I mean, I could. Get back to the boat, put everything away, save everything, and come back. And try fighting them from this node. And hope they didn't hit my boat. Awfully dicey. I don't like how interested they are in the boat. they're definitely army green. If they start shooting at me, you know what else I could do? Is I could get the sniper rifle and come back up here. And then I could hide inside here, take pot shots at them and get back inside. The fact that you have to duck to get through the door is a little daunting because I'm afraid they're... And if they fire directly into that door, I get around behind the corner. I don't know whether it's worth it. Let's get back on the board, the boat, and put these things away and save. Oh, they are taking a lot of interest. Making me very nervous. Put the memories away first and foremost. It's empty because I put them all at the, I put them all at, Lazarus when I was there. Okay, now we've got all our memories put away. So if we die, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Put our food away. Put everything we have of value away. Let's put the box frames away because they're going to be heavy. Picking a fight with these two guys, especially since I won't have any capacity to get healed up once I start the fight, because I'll be over there. So if I take my electric and the rifle and the sniper, we have something to come back to. I probably shouldn't even bite this. This is going to be biting off more than I can chew, but I have killed them before. Never in such tight circumstances. Okay, let's see. Got the electric, we got the sniper. We only have 90 bullets. Huh, only 90. Oh, we've got these ones. I haven't tried these ones. Underwater capable kinetic rounds. Let's bring those too. Now we're going to be kind of heavy. How many rounds have we got for this? 348. Okay. Plus 143 of the... If we can't do it with what we've got on board, I don't know that we deserve to get... Okay, that one's full. Backpack's full. Alright, well... If it all goes haywire, we'll be... this all the way up? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's all, as far as it's going up. Okay. Time to really think this over. I've got a boatload of batteries. He's really getting up in my business, isn't he? Started it. This is really a bad idea because I can't really see without coming out. He's not happy with it. This is a bad idea. There are two of them and they can bracket me. There's a shark in the water. Can't see now. Quick, get in. Oh man. This is a really dumb idea. Who talked me into this? Oh shit. It's right there. Well, maybe it's because I have that on. Ooh, without that I can't really see where I'm going. Ease on out of here just a little bit. House. I was hoping they'd come over into this field of vision. And then I could just shoot at them from here, but nope. It's like this little metal cage is working like I thought it would. It dispels their shots. Over him. If I go around the corner and look at him, then he can target me too. Oh shit. much damage. They haven't hit me with a direct hit yet, though. That's the whole idea. I want them to hit me with a direct hit. Virtually impossible to see them at night with this thing. Oh, either way, I can't see them. Ah, give me daylight, buddies. Our backpack to the gun, attached to the rifle. Can't tell whether I'm doing any significant damage. But I have hit him a couple of times. It's hard to aim though. Starting this fight at night was probably a really dumb idea. For daylight. Definitely hearing that time. Oh yeah, we got hit. I can see where I'm going. Yeah, we took a little deflected damage there. To get in and out that door by crouching is really making it tough. So far they're hanging right around the boat. Seem a little confused by me hiding behind the boat. I cannot see him. Into my cage. Get in. Alright. We are taking a little bit of damage here and there, but not too bad. Daylight's coming. Advantage. I'm definitely doing them some harm. I don't know if I keep hitting the same one or not, but that one has some sparks coming out of it. So far, they have not come around this way. They seem to be not able to understand that it's not coming from the boat. shots. That was dumb. One of them definitely pretty badly injured. That one? Yeah. Deflecting a good portion of the fire. Boy. Am I having to hedge out there? I might have hit my boat. One of them's definitely sparking. I think I hit the solar panel on my boat. Yeah, they're both firing, smoking. Shit, can't see where I'm going. Again. Still both hovering over the boat, so I'm afraid they're gonna, if I am able to kill them, they're gonna fall right on the boat. I'm about half health. I'm running out of power on this gun, but this gun is working really well. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, how much damage we're doing. They seem to lose interest pretty quick. They shoot at you and then they lose interest, so that's handy. Shoot. Come on back here, you boy. Ah, shoot. That one I was definitely over. I can't tell whether he's hurting me or not. I think a little bit with each blow. See, there's two of them, so they can nickel and dime me to death. They are still hovering over the boat. So far. Oh shit. Can't see where I'm going. I think I'm out of power. Yeah, I'm out of power on this one. Time to switch guns. Alrighty. Going for the big boy. Okay. Now let's check our ammo. Let's try this sniper rod. Long range, underwater capable, kinetic rounds. And this is, whoops. This is precision rounds for high value targets with superior penetration. Let's try one of, oops. Yeah, let's try the other ones though. Whoops. What did I just do? Yeah, let's try these ones. Just to see what happens. Now this could be interesting because this one requires me to focus a long way away. So it could be tricky to use under these circumstances. And it also tends to son of a gun. Tends to go right back into ADS, whether you want it to or not. Okay, I don't know whether that was effective or not. Definitely hit him. Kind of handy that they're fixated on the boat. So I think that one's getting pretty close to dying. But even a pretty close to dying one can hit me a glancing blow and kill me. One shot and duck and run. One shot, duck and run. Don't try for a second shot. It takes too long to ratchet this gun. To rack it. I haven't even killed one of them yet. I don't like the tendency for it to go right back into ADS. Because when you're trying to move, it slows you down. Uh-oh. You're finally getting smart. That hurt. Yeah, we're in trouble now. They're taking an awful lot of shots to penetrate. Let's just switch back to the regular rounds and see if that makes a difference. Both of them are spewing fire, but they're not dying. I gotta get hit and get back under cover ASAP. As soon as they see me, they start shooting at me. Can't afford to take any more hits. Glad they have not come around to give a direct shot down the schnoz. This little tiny lip I'm standing on, not very helpful. I think that might have killed that one. I heard an explosion. Gotten one. Hope it didn't land on the boat. Yeah, that one's down for sure. still somewhere. Oh, he's above me. Unfair advantage. Alright, one's down. One's finally cottoned to the idea that I'm not on the boat. He's up high. Shit. Can I get over to the boat and get in and get healthy? Nah, because I don't want them shooting at the boat. Where is he? He's up above me. He's over here. It'll make it awkward for me. One or two more hits on him. If I can do that, then I can kill him. He's already really hurting. Of course, so am I. Yeah, you tell him, Oscar. Got him! Oh, I got both of them! Wow, that was something else. We gotta get back on board quick and get healthy. Oh, yeah, we gotta get health. That was something else, guys. What a battle. Epic battle. Oh, he landed right on my boat. Well, that was handy. Oh, fix the boat. Oh, he only did like 0.04 damage. Oh, but he could do more by rolling. Oscar, it's just the garbage guy, honey. It's Friday. Actually, it might be Saturday because they usually a day late on garbage week on holidays. Okay, we gotta get up, get healed. Oscar, take it easy, honey. You're gonna scare the poor guy. Yeah, he doesn't know you want to be best friends. Oh, yeah, they both fell on the boat. Just like I was hoping they wouldn't. Oh, quick, life. We actually weren't... We were one of their shots away from dying, for sure. But I think we did pretty darn well. I'm so very surprised, actually. That was very difficult. Yeah, difficult. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Is that garbage man vexing you? He vexes me, Mama. He vexes me. Wow, look at that. Right on my shit, for heaven's sake. Ooh. Now don't roll. Don't roll. No rolling. Yeah, that was definitely one of the hot military ones. Two of them. What they were doing here, I have no idea, but makes me think there might be something underwater that I should be paying attention to. Oh, man. Alright, let's try and fix the boat first. Nope. How about this? Anything that landed on. Oh, yeah. Look, the light shifted on the chin. That's not so bad. Of all the things that it could land on, I'm least worried about the light. That looks like it took a hit, but it's okay. Diesel tanks are okay? Yep. Yeah, we're so lucky. They were certainly more interested in the boat than right from the get-go than I really felt comfortable with. But I just don't understand why they're here. It seems like an odd place for them to hang out. Okay, so the majority of the damage was from them. Oh yeah, they fell right on there, that's for sure. And rolled off. Okay, we got those fixed. This one, yeah, they really damaged our batteries. Not too shabby. Let's go in the back and see if that one did any damage back here. Okay, everything seems still attached. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, everything seems okay. Even though it got squashed. Yep. All okay. Holy mackerel. That was a fight and a half, wasn't it? Didn't expect that on your pre-coffee breakfast, did you? I didn't either. Okay. Let's go put all this stuff away. Oh, we got some good shit there. We gotta go put all this. Sniper rifle away. Now, how many rounds did we use up? Because we had 90. We've got 82, so 9 rounds, or 8 rounds with this one. I don't remember how many of these we had, but we shot maybe at least 5 or 6 rounds of that. Okay, let's go put that away because that's what's making us so heavy. I didn't like that shark circling while all this was going on because I was scared I was gonna fall off of that thing right into the drink and then have to deal with the shark in addition to fighting with this Millie angels. Okay, now we're underweight again. Let's go ahead and put the electrical one back on our main and go charge it up. Uh-oh. There we go. Charged up and ready. Backpack will need to get back powered up too. Let's go for the ion first. Well, that one did a serious amount of damage to those angels, I must admit. I've been having doubts about whether they could kill angels, but I'm going to have to revise that. They definitely took a good chunk out of both angels before I ran out of power. And being able to hook it up to the backpack is the bomb. Okay, so that now. Me. Alright, now let's say for sure we want credit for killing the angels. We don't want to lose that to a little glitch. Maybe the word's just gotten out on the angel network that I keep killing them and they're gunning for me. It's possible. I don't know if it's possible or not. Now, I did see a buoy, but I don't think I'm going to go for it. Yeah, there it is. Well, we might steer over there and see if I can jump off onto it. Shark. Makes me nervous. Okay, so now we're going to go to the oil station. That's not very far away. It's like 2.4 kilometers, it looks. If you can gauge off of where your current location is and the amount of distance it shows on here, then that's how you tell how far away you are from something, then that's cool. I didn't fully understand that earlier. Let's keep going. Got some good memories there. Whoa. Before the shark gets me. Whoa! I overshot it. That's funny. Oh, titanium, you betcha. That is an excellent find. Thank you very much. And down it goes. Shark noise. Back to our favorite, the black vein. We'll refill our oil tanks. We're leaving behind all the weevils that were trying to come up underneath the boat. There was a good crop there. Could have gotten some biodiesel, but we're going for the real deal here. We'll go dock up here at the black vein, and then we're going to refill our 6 oil tanks. I think all I have to do is turn on a pump, but we'll have to wait and see. We don't need to distill it. That's a distillation tower. That's the name of the machinery that I couldn't remember before. That machine there right in front of the bridge. Yeah, you tell them, bud. Yeah, you chase off them garbage boys. They're only just doing their job, bud. We need them to come and take away the stuffs. Guy waves through the window at him. That drives him crazy. He's like, I'm a vicious guard dog. Don't be waving at me. We still have 1,690 liters of diesel per tank. So we're doing okay on the diesel front, but you can never have too much fuel. So we're going with a fill up on the oil tanks. We've got the 6 oil tanks down the middle of the bow there. You can see them there lined up in front of the distillation tower. Nice to have when we travel. And it's right down the center line of the ship, so I'm hoping that it's helping maintain our, like a ballast kind of situation. I don't remember if there were land or mines out here, but I'm pretty sure there were. And I don't know if I got rid of them all. So we'll ease up here, about half a kilometer away. We'll stop and wait for daylight, unless it gets here first. It's coming pretty quick. The moon going down. That's a pretty shot. Oh, we're at 63%, that's one. That's okay. We don't need to be going full out here. We need to be able to see our, if we have any landmines. Not landmines, sorry, I keep saying that, but you know what I mean. Men don't like to blow up the ship. That would break my heart. Poor Barry's worked so hard. can't remember which platform the elevator is on. I think it's the second one. Yeah, there are landmines, or mines. Dang it, I thought I got rid of them all. We'll ease back a little bit. There are definitely at least two I can see. Three. You can come around the back end. 4. Yeah, we're gonna really need to consider getting rid of those. I did leave petrol and diesel already distilled here at the base as a, an emergency backup plan, but I want to get real close here. Because we're going to need to string a hose across. That's not easy to do. That mine is way too close. Okay, let's get off of here and go take care of those mines. Hard to do them when they're floating in the water. Bobbing and weaving. There we go. Got one. Siphon right up these thingies. Oh, there's a shark. I mean, gosh darn. I gotta get all the water. You know what's funny is low for these sharks. That's hard when they're... Oh yeah, I hit him. That one missed, I think. Come on there. Try to hit that landmine with him going by it, but I forgot. Where'd he go? I think he went back behind that dock. Yeah, there he is. He's out back behind the dock. Well, that's also a good thing. If I can hop across to the dock without falling in the water. too far away from him to do him any damage. I think the reason that it didn't work for me before might have been because I was shooting the bio part of an electrical shark with an electrical weapon. I think you have to hit him with where he's electrical part. Maybe that's my theory anyway. Oh, I'm out of time. Okay, well let's get over here real quick. Swap out to the other gun. And hit him with that. Get all of his pieces part? No, they're all over here. Is that out there? That's, I think that's that bio waste. Oh, that's his pieces part. Yeah, Mari throws them. Gosh darn. He's trying to keep them away from me. Okay, now let's go get that other mine, which we were after when I saw him in the water. There we go. Got all those pieces parts, I think. Alright, now, I believe that's it. I don't think there are any more landmines or mines around here. Something out here in the water, I don't know what it is, but bobbing up and down. It's a barrel, I think. Got it. Pretty sure I got it. Yeah. Okay, back to the boat. Get on board quick. Before any of Bruce's friends show up. Alright, now. Let's get some powered up. Now we got landed here. Now I have to go figure out how to power this up again. I can't remember what state I left it in, but I think I tried to leave it so that I could just run an orange wire across. Okay, get that. So I don't think I have any orange wires on me. Nope. Let's run down and get rid of that. That's good. Let's go go and put the flesh away. Excellent. Orange tubes. Let's take 100. I think that's going to be plenty. I believe we can just hook up here. And then I think I have to run up and turn on. Those are all green. All green. That one's red. Okay. I think I just have to go up and turn on the pump. Working. I don't know if I can fix these or not. Plastic and aluminum. Taking you down. Getting too expensive. Okay, now let's get rid of the ones that's out of service. There we go. Now, I just think I need to run down. If I can remember how to do that. Oh, yeah, down here. I think this is all I have to do is turn the pump back on. It's on. So what's the problem? Not getting power. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. Somewhere the power isn't working. Where the power's coming up out of the hole, that's not working. Of course, it wouldn't be that easy. We got plenty of power in the batteries. All the batteries have plenty of power. And that's on. Everything's on. It doesn't seem to be pulling power down to the pump. Why not? Yeah, it's got power on. One little thing that's not set right. It's going the right way. That's going the right way. Everything seems to be flowing in the right direction. Alright. Yep, we got plenty of power. pull this back up and drop it back down again. Okay, so if there's any kinks in it, that's taken care of. That power's on. Should be working. It's pulled power for a minute, but not long enough to get it going again. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to start up. So, what do we do now? It worked fine before. This is the kind of stuff that just drives me crazy. Did I go up the wrong set of stairs? Nope. Ah! Alright, well, it's not critical. It's not mission critical, but it is aggravating. Why is it not working? Was something off that needs to be turned on? I didn't think so. I don't get it. It's got power. Plenty of power. Plenty of power going. Let's go down and check and see. Oh, okay, we have a power problem. We have so much power, there's no way this should be failing. What the hell is going on here? We have so much power on this thing. All coming in, all full, but nothing's powering the goddamn elevator now. We turned on both of the places where it could be. What the heck? That's not gonna be it. Very confused by this. Now this is shut off. Why is this locked out? Oh, this is what was happening at Alright. This is what was happening at the Exodus. Everything looks to be working properly. Everything's powered up. Everything's working right. Everything's in good health. All the power's going in the right direction. But it wasn't working. It's maddening, I'll tell you. You can't figure out, okay, what's wrong? Why is it wrong? Where is it wrong? Oh, and I've already set it all up just to be plug and play. And I get back here and it's not working. And I don't see anything wrong with it. The pump is ready. It's connected at my boat. And now I don't have power to the elevator. Why? Everything's hooked up exactly as it was before. Everything's turned on. This is the kind of stuff that drives you crazy. Why is the upper floor of that not powered now? You got me. I am at a loss. No idea why this would be non-functional at this point. Get in here either. So this whole building is locked down. Why? Ooh, shit. Yep, nope. She's offline. Completely offline. And I have no idea why. I don't even remember what powered this building. Honestly. Oh, this is just lights, but they're not even working. So we've lost power to this building completely. And I don't know why. I don't remember what powered it, to be honest. I really don't. So the only place it actually is working is this bottom floor. This building and that building are both locked down. Oh my gosh, you guys. I do not recall. I don't remember what made this function. I don't remember how to turn it back on. Everything worked great last time we were here. We pumped a shit ton of oil up out of there. Now, nothing's working. This whole building has no power to it. Ugh. I don't know why. I'm not going to have enough blue tubes on me to get around that corner to take power over here. This way. I shouldn't have to, but something's wrong. Ugh. Something's changed from the last time we were here. Actually, it'd be straighter to bring it around that way. Not what I meant to do. Save some tube that way. Oh. Power just went back on. How could that have been it? The lights just came back on. The power's back on. How could that have been it? Alright, let's run down and see if we can power up the These should have powered on automatically because it was on green anyway. So something isn't right still. Yeah, not pulling power. Oh, you got me. I do not understand this. But we're going to go ahead and try something different. I gotta go get more. Well, the lights came back on. Even if just temporarily, let's get these doors open so that whatever has gone wrong. So I can't imagine that just turning the lights on is going to be the thing that is keeping it from functioning. Something's wrong. It's got power going in there. That's got power on. Everything has power on. Oh wow, money. Money just showed back up. Huh. So something about the new release has discombobulated the power here. That's back on. Let's go see if the elevator's working now. Still not pumping oil. This is working now. So why isn't it pumping oil? I hear something dangling. Power coming all the way down. We've got oil coming down. Oh, this isn't connected to the boat anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Let's take that one off. It's coming at a weird angle. This is a whole thing of oil. That should have filtered out to the boat in any case. Maybe because these aren't connected. No, because this would have gone on the distiller. This goes directly to the boat. That's a little too far. Let's put it directly to here. There, it has a little more flexibility in the line. But it's not pumping. It's not even pumping from here, and it should at least pump out this oil. So why isn't it doing that even? It should be pumping that oil out to the boat, but it's not. Why not? Oh, you know why? Oh, I'm a dope. It doesn't go onto the diesel. It goes onto the, oh, and I don't have enough orange. Hang on, let's leave it there for a sec. I know what's wrong. I haven't connected it to the oil tanks. Oops. Okay, let's get some more. I should have had enough. I had an 80 on me. That's not the problem. It's the distance. Okay, so we'll take it from here over to the oil tanks. Now what the heck? Oh, am I stuck underneath? Yeah. Alright, so now we should be able to go straight to these oil tanks. There we go. That was what the problem was. Geez, I'm a dope. I was trying to connect it to the diesel and it wouldn't work. So that was the problem. Well, there were a couple of problems, but that was definitely one of the problems. Now it's filling up my oil tanks. It's gonna take a little while. So let's look around and see if we can find any more of the cash money that seems to be laying around. Alright, so now it's pumping into here and out to the boat. It would probably go directly to the boat, but it's just fine to go through a buffer here. Let's go back to the top and see if we can find some more money laying around. Let's make sure we get this fixed up. It's the only one left, I think. We used to have some up on top of that building over there, but I think I took them out. Yeah, so we don't need this anymore. Let's just snoot around here and see if there's any more money laying around on the ground. It seems to be reappearing here and there anyway. I'm just going to leave all the doors open because I don't want to have that problem again. This is a good view up here. And this doesn't bother me from the heights perspective because there's railings and I don't know why. It doesn't bother me. Look at that. Isn't that a view? There's two of the military. Now, see, I don't remember there being angels here either, and especially not military ones. So those are archangels. And they just showed up in the new release, I believe. No, I don't see any money laying around here. I was just in that one room. But I'm so oblivious. I'll walk by something like 10 times. Aha! Hot dog. That was worth a shot. And now the money, I don't know that the money has any value other than the fact that they have now asked you to send $100 to space as a Steam challenge. And I've accepted the challenge and I'm trying to do it. I got $39 off on my first launch because I kept shredding the money. think I'm light enough to make it across there. Oh, yeah. Because, excuse me. Because when you grab the money, or grab the things that need to be shredded, it includes the money. Whereas the memories, it does not include. So I didn't realize it wouldn't automatically separate them out, and I kept shredding them. And this is where there were tanks over here. Oil, diesel and petrol. And I siphoned off all the goods and took the things down to the shore there. Filled them up there. I just heard what sounded like a pinky. I see you. I don't think I can hit him. Oh, yeah, I could. One lone pinky. I think if you leave him, though, you will soon find you have a whole lot more pinkies. Is the only way back? I don't think so. I think there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder here. Okay, we're making our way around the whole place, just checking for money. I think we would have seen it if it were laying around in here. This is the door that opens onto, just fall right back into the ocean. Like, why on earth would there have that door there? Oh, I'm running out of power. Get down to one of those batteries and juice myself up. Run through these rooms, but I didn't look too carefully. Let's bring back up. Nope, no new money. We'll just leave all the doors open from now on. Yeah, they like to hide money under places like this. Not this time, though. Alright, well, I think we got all the money that was laying around here. Battery and power up. Yeah, we got plenty of power coming in. That's what surprised me, why there wasn't any. Yeah, we're not gonna fight those guys because I'm afraid to. I could go up on the tower, see if there's any money up there, but that's a really, really scary climb. I'm not sure that any money would be worth it. How much money have I got on me right now? 13 bucks, man. We're really going to town. Our oil is still pumping, so that means we have not filled up. Let's go see how we stand on it. So we did have the power, that the power was not on. Oh, boy, that was a weird pinch. Now that one's empty, so it's just flowing through there. So once we get done, we'll let that one fill back up. That's our emergency rations. Not too shabby. 1268. Just a little bit longer and we'll be sitting pretty. I'm going to swim out there to that thing. First I better go save because I don't want to have to get everything working again. Connect to the rifle. Full. How's my backpack looking? Full. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. Now this save will include the oil is running instead of the oil is not running. Helps if you plug it into the right place, doesn't it? Okay, now if we get killed by a shark, we still have a... Okay. See any Bruceys over here? Alright, that's what we're doing. I did see something floating around out here. It's like one of those grills. Okay, now where is it? I can't see it now that I'm down in the water. There it is. What's that? Well, it was glowing in the water. It scared me. For a second there, I thought it was Bruce. Now, I wonder if you could fight Bruce from one of these. I've been wondering that. I don't want to try it, because I think it would knock it right over and knock you right off. Holy moly, we got titanium. I don't know if it's just the ones this far up north. Ooh, wow, look at that. Oh. Two military angels here too. Luckily they don't seem to get the word. Oh wow, that's a great shot there. Oh, we're getting on to a night. Expecting weevils any second. Everything's still flowing. So my theory is once it stops flowing to the boat, meaning the boat is full, I'll double check, but then we'll stop it here like we did before and let this fill up, and then when this fills up it should stop automatically. Everything should stop automatically. Shouldn't have to do anything, because that's how I set it up, so that you could just come, plug in, and take away the fuel oil. significant amount of oil through there. About 36,000 liters per hour. Well, I've got, I forget how big the tanks are. Oh shit. Missed. I think they're 2,000 liters each. Yeah. So I've got 13 of them, but I think only 12 are connected in series. So this is 12 times 2,000 is 240,000 liters. Is that right? Or 24,000 liters. Probably 24,000 liters. I said 240, that'd be crazy. But, it's still a lot of oil pumping through there. Look at it coming down from above. Isn't that so cool? I love it. And there's your excess pumping off there. Get past that light. And there's the moon. That makes an interesting shot. For a minute there, I was like, why aren't the diesel tanks filling? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's 2,000 liters. I'm looking at the wrong tanks again. This is, yeah, they're all 2,000. So it's interesting that 6 2,000 liter things of oil that were already half empty because I had used it once before filled 12 or 13 diesel tanks all the way full. So when it produces the diesel and petrol from the fuel oil, it does a really good job, very efficient. Okay. So we've got another one off this direction. Is this the one that I did? I don't think so. This one has just showed up. Oh, and there's Bruce. Get back over here again. Pot shots at Bruce with the underwater rounds. I really want to try those. I don't know if I need that or not. Let's drag Bruce over here. Let's make sure we're using the sniper rods. Yeah, underwater. Let's try those. Hit him. It says they're kinetic rounds. Find our shark bits. There they are. Oh, they're floating way out here. Okay. I think I got most of them. Stuff over here, but I think it's leftover bio sunlight hit. One of our red octopi blew up. When sunlight hits them, they explode like that. I just saw something over that way that looked like a shark again. That can't be possible. Oh, it could be. It's happened before. Now, usually when you get the goods out of these things, they sink. And I think sometimes there's a... No, this is a different one. I thought so. Okay, I got the goods out of it. It's going to sink. Get back in the water, quick. Get back to the boat. So I saw something over this way that was floating in the water. And then I saw something that was colorful like a shark. Out there. It's really hard to see once you're down at the water level. That's how Bruce can sneak up on you. Okay, there's something floating in the water over here. Debris of some kind. Back to this ship. I'm gonna push our luck. Ah, there's some here too. And that's just detritus from the. We're very heavy now. Okay, so we got Brucey and oof. This seems to have stopped, so let's go check the oil tanks. They're all full. Alright, let's go get some power. Then we'll go disconnect. There we go. So 2/3 of our work today is over. Oh, we just need to get to that O223 habitat. This took longer than I had hoped for, but there was something wrong with the power upstairs. I'm still not really sure what was wrong. Once I got everything, all the building was working properly, then everything just came back on, but honestly, I don't know why it was off in the first place. Now there's a whole bunch of stuff floating out there in the water. And another tank. Where's all this stuff coming from? No idea. Well, we're gonna leave it there. We're so heavy now we can barely move. Got so much good stuff. When I run this thing, it's gonna come out with tons of titanium. I've got 2 on me just from the buoy. Okay. I've got a fair amount of stuff on us. Still very heavy. Let's go up and get rid of some of this stuff, because the reason I've been shutting that door is because if we hit trouble and the ship goes cattywampus, stuff will float right out of there. So I'll try to make sure I close the doors on the rooms that I can close the doors on before we go into battle. All the way full. Back in there. Put those back in there. Oh, one of the reasons why we're so heavy is we've got the sniper rifle on us. So let's put that away. Those rounds really worked on the shark, let me tell you. So that is good to know. I wouldn't have guessed that. They were underwater rounds though. I thought that meant like to use like down in the undersea places, but I don't usually take my sniper down there with me. What have we got left? Gold, aluminum, carbon fiber, and titanium and polystyrene. Oh, forgot those fell off the wall. I think I've got a general, yeah, there we go. That's silicone. Yeah, these ones we'll take downstairs. We've still got our main. That should make us plenty light enough to get the heck out of here. We're not anchored. I mean, we're not moored. There, and it did work. As soon as that shut off, this filled back up. So we're all set. We can come back in, plug right back in, and get some more oil anytime we want. As long as it's working. Whoa. There we go. Now I'll shut this door. And we are now going south to habitat 0223, and that should finish the mother quest that we're on. And I got rid of all the mines, so I don't have to worry about that. So that's where we're going, over that way. Okay, why are we not going? We are anchored. Turn our nose away. Fire it up. She turns on a veritable dime when we're not ramming our rear end into the dock. There it is. Let's just see if that has anything in it. Because it just showed up. That's the third one. Within a very short amount of time. So I'm curious if this one is one we've already been on. Nope. That's stuff. Probably should have looked for a Bruce before I did that. Yep, it sank. So that's weird. Yep, there's a Bruce right there. Cheesy Pete's. Blinkers away. Okay, 2 kilometers away. And that's our last green bullet for the mother quest at the upper left corner of the screen. Discover what was left at habitat node 0223. So that's what we're going for. Let's see what it has to say. Each one of them has given us quite a few memories and some good stuff, like I think some cash stuff, but mostly just a huge pile of memories, which is very cool. Bye, Bruce. And now we've got 12,000 liters of fuel oil on us. Oh, this is a long skinny one. This one was cool. It had, as I recall, 2 roller boys and a laser boy on it. I hope they're gone. I hope they have not decided to resurface. We're not as scared of them as we used to be, but they do take a strategy and a lot of ammo. Or a well-charged electric gun. I'm feeling peckish. I wonder what we're gonna learn. So it seems as if Anna is the granddaughter, Elena is the mother of Anna, but I'm not sure who the grandmother is. Who they're talking about? Anna died from whatever it was that was plaguing the planet, and Elena didn't handle it well. And I think her grandmother was trying to... It seems as if her grandmother made these nodes in memory of Anna, or maybe didn't make the nodes, but added something to them. can't see where we're going, so let's take it a little slow. As I recall, it was a long, skinny one. And I cannot see it at all. There, I see it now. These places are not good for docking, but there's plenty of ladders, so we'll just kind of cruise up to one of the ladders and park it. Are there angels here now too? Oh, no angels here. Alright, well. Well, last time what we had to do was kind of wander around. And then we found a room that had been refurbished. Not down here. Aha!
She used to stand here, watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
These nodes weren't my childhood. They were her grief. Let's see what she couldn't say anywhere else.
Okay, so there's one more step. Search the specified habitat nodes to uncover what was left for you, and travel to the marked coordinates. Okay. We got something new. Another teddy bear. Camera and a picture. Barry being ever efficient. This was not here before because when I leave these places there's not even a crumb. I wouldn't have left anything behind. So let's just search the whole place just to make sure. That seems like it was it, but it looks like we're going to have to go look at the map again. Yeah, we've searched this set. Yeah. Alright, let's go down here. Huh. Maybe I did miss some stuff. It's possible. But I don't normally leave stuff behind like this, so I don't know if it's respawning or I put some more stuff on here. Or maybe I just decided I had plenty of stuff and wanted to move on. It's also possible. Okay. Okay, that was 2 crates long. boat looks really cool at night. This used to be like a big flat area with a bunch of tables and chairs, like a social gathering place. Like you could see them having a barbecue here, the humans. Relaxing. There's a bunch of stuff, but it's not money and it's not grabbable. This would not be a bad place to live, you know, was my thought at the time, because they had it all nicely rigged up. Looks like, I think we're okay. I think we got everything. Everything of any importance. The rest is just supplies. We got lots of supplies. But I do like seeing the boat at night. Doesn't it look cool? Anyway, sorry. Alright, so let's go look at the map. And she said, check out the coordinates. Go to the marked coordinates. Whoa. I don't like that. Alright, now that wasn't there before, I'm sure of it. It's way outside of the circles. That's where we're going. Habitat node 3898. Well, look, it's like on the 38 here, but I don't know what the 98 means because it's not on 98 that way. Yep, that's definitely the new thing. Acknowledge our new destination. Okay, it's almost straight ahead. Out into the western horizon. Who knew there was more stuff out here? You know, that map we found at the warehouse showed just tons more nodes. And I'm wondering if this would be marked on there as like one of those red dots that was outside of the circles. I wish I could pull that up. So, whoa. That was a bit of a lean. I like that. Alright, it's a fair ways away. I don't know if I can share the picture with you to show you the image, but I don't know if you'll be able to see it because I'm not sure what OBS will pick up. Let me see if I can do that while we're en route. Just 1 second. Okay. Yeah, maybe that red dot right there. That's the one. And look, there's a couple of more down here. But that's actually within this circle. So maybe it's that one? Maybe it's that one right there. All right, that's enough. I don't know if you can see that or not. So let's get back to the game. I don't know if you could see that image or not. I'll have to see when I look at my recording. But I don't know if I pop up another view if you can see it. I think it does whatever active window, but I'm not sure. So in any case, you can go back to the video I have of the central warehouse being open, the second one, not too long ago, and maybe 2 or 3 videos ago. And that one was showing you in the secret room. There was 2 maps, one showing our particular area, and then showing a wider world view that showed tons of circles, which, you know, maybe that's the intention of the game developers, to eventually expand the game out to all of those different places and allow you to either travel to them or create ships as a different caretaker in different places. It would be cool if there was able to radio contact each other and talk to each other. That might be a place for multiplayer, where you have one player in one area and another player in another area, and they're able to communicate together and come to a meeting place. There was a lot of open ocean out in between those places, so probably you'd have to travel on the electric, or you'd have to have a lot of diesel stored. Like, I've got the capacity to go, I don't know how many kilometers, because I've got 12 or 13 diesel tanks, and I've got 6 oil tanks and a distiller already set up. So now, is that a landmine? Right out in the middle of nowhere. That's a mine, all right. I'm really glad they're not the magnetic kind, or I had been blown up long ago. Now, somebody said Bruce's guard a particular resource, but so far I haven't found any rhyme or reason to where Bruce's show up. But that does remind me that there may be mines here. Usually the habitat nodes do not have mines, but probably safer to bet that it might. Yeah, there's another one. Whole string of mines along our path. If you were traveling this way at night or in a bad storm, that's pretty sneaky to take them directly along the line from the last location that you heard about, this, where you get the coordinates for this, and then here. So it's almost like they're trying to hit you, have you hit a mine. There's another Bruce. Lots of Bruces. Slow down a little bit. Another landmine. Or mine. Landmine. They're buoyed. They're tethered. So they were placed there. Somebody's gotten sneaky. Slow down even more.
I remember this. Not as a place, but as a destination. I think this is where she decided
angels.
what I would be.
A couple of angels. I don't know if they're Millie or regular. Okay, this is a pretty big place. Oh, I see a laser boy. Oh boy. And I bet you 10 to 1 as soon as I steer for the laser boy. start shooting at the laser boy, the millies are going to shoot at me. What have we got on us? Too much stuff, so let's get rid of the memories. Get those stashed safely here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's put our money in there, our memories. I messed up and grabbed everything. Basketball, that's a memory, that's a memory. Now let's ditch the high-end stuff we got on us. I did it again. Gosh darn. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we're gonna need... Laser Boy's gonna take a significant amount of effort to kill. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And I think it's going to be like before. As soon as you shoot at the laser boy, fabric. No, we've got plastic, polyester. This is all stuff we're all full of down here, but I've also got some aluminum. There we go. Try and put everything away that's going to weigh us down. Try not standing in the doorway. Okay. Let's go in front. Got copper. We do want some iron because we might need to make some connections. I saw a house that might need to be powered up. I'm going to take some electrical things. We don't need the orange ones. You know, we'll just put this in here for now so we can get going. And I'll deal with it later. We've got quite a lot of ammo on us, that's good. We've got some hoses, also good. We don't have the sniper rifle. One thing we're going to have to be careful of is I don't want them shooting at the boat. So, do you see a ladder? There's one over there. We'll need to find a location where we can get on board and get to this powerhouse here. We'll have to sneak as much as we can because that laser boy's in there. As soon as he starts shooting at us, I'm sure the angels will start too. So we're going to want to have everything that we can ready. So let's go and take... I think we'll probably want to take... Wait, I'm going to power myself up. Make sure everything else is powered up. Yep. I want to take some hand grenades. I don't have any on me right now. Because I think that could be a real helpful thing with that laser boy. Ah! Okay. I want to be able to come back to this moment. So, what I don't know is, I don't know where autosave puts it, but it puts it somewhere different than your save 1 and save 2. Because when I've recovered with the autosave, it hasn't put me where I thought it would. Okay, so these are the big ones. Electronic big explosives. They're very heavy, so you don't want to take too many of them. I'm not sure what the how far away you have to be when you set these off. I'm going to take a couple of these. Whoops. There, now we're quite heavy. I don't have the sniper rifle on me. Am I going to regret that? I've got quite a bit of ammo on me. I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. Okay, so we're gonna sneak over to that ladder over there. That was the closest one that I could see. We'll look on the other side of here. The laser boy's right there. It's all happening, man. I have to lay down a power source. Brought that. Not gonna give us long. That didn't even power on the lights in here. Did that not work? Grenades on her. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What happened? Oh. I'll bet it triggered one of those hand grenades on me. Shit, that's a side effect I wasn't expecting. Okay. Let's find out where it brings me back. Once again. That one, those oxygen ones didn't kill it. Did I throw an oxygen one? Or did I throw one of these ones? Electric big explosive. See that I wouldn't think that would be explosive on its own. These two, this one, the O2 and the big fire, those would be explosive on their own. So I think we'll just go with the electric ones. And we'll hope. Let's see. Everything's charged up. Okay. So that worked to sneak in over there. I hope it'll work again. There won't be a shark. Try to stay out of that laser boy's view. Now he threw his little minions out immediately. And we have to figure out how to get rid of those guys. Try this again. Oh, shoot. Try this again. Okay. I'm going to throw this, and then I'm immediately going to shut this door. Those got in and hit me, or what happened exactly. Crack in the door, just wide enough to let me shoot these little bastards. Not wide enough for his stuff to get through. He just keeps spewing them out, though. I don't know how many, but one of them, I think one of them got it. Maybe that's what blew me up. I think I could shoot through that crack. Yep, I can definitely shoot through that crack. Not dead. majority of the minions. Alright, now. Whew. Let's put this down. I don't know what that powered up before because it didn't, the lights didn't even come on in here. There we go. Hello. Well, they're definitely dead. He's dead. Most of them are dead, but what about the angels? Are they gonna shoot at me? Oh yeah, I think they are. That one definitely had red. Okay, we got the door open. Power's on at the room across the way. To sneak over there when the angels aren't looking. Okay, that one's going that way. I think they're definitely preparing to target me. Okay, let's go and let's put F. No, let's go with let's go with number 1. Let's go with the fire ones, yep. Trick will be, can I get through that door over there quickly? Are they going to fire at me? I think it's fairly certain that they will fire at me. But let's figure out what's going on here first. Okay. Do our due diligence. Holy mackerel. Yeah, we could use those. Ooh, more bombs. We'll look at the rest of this stuff later, but those are things that could be super useful. Before we lose power, let's get this door open. Oh, wow. The heck? Oh, wow.
When you wonder what you are, remember this. You are a part of my daughter. I could not let it end in that room. You're my sadness and my hope, my unfinished sentence, the child I loved more than anything. And if there's anything after this, anything at all, believe we'll find a way to say hello again.
Still alive in circuits and light. Oh.
She knew I wouldn't be her daughter. I'm not just a program, and you're not just hardware. We're both made of the pieces she refused to let die. Thank you for bringing me here. For letting me hear her. One last time.
Ah, kind of sad. It's a beautiful statue. Try to get that centered. There we go. Wow. Oh my gosh. Holy mackerel. All the memories. Oh my gosh. What's this thing? Ultratech scrap. You think she'd be offended if I steal all this stuff? Too late. We're going for it. Oh wow, nice gray couch. I try to get one into my home, but I don't think I'd make it past the laser boys. Oh, but you know what? Those are nice. Those are nice tables. So the dash pad, the missing, they're gray, but you know, not everything has to be orange. All right. Thank you, Mother, for a beautiful painting. Let's not pretend that we're trying to grind it up there. Have a little decorum. Wow, that's nice. Now, back to business. We'll try to take one of these with us. Plastic and metal. We'll find the best looking one. They all look identical, so we'll find one of these and we will take that with us as our new coffee table. Wow, this is a very white room. That'll be our mother's table. That'll be cool. And now we'll put Tommy's book on it. The children's story. Well, that was very cool. We probably won't be back here. We got lots of stuff. We're gonna have to try to figure out how to get out of here alive. And I think those guys are gonna... I think that might have been another bomb that we just picked up. Excuse me. I don't know why we use so much rubber, honestly. There's only been a few times where we needed rubber. Sorry, fella. You got him this far. I'll take it the rest of the way. Just gonna loot our way out of here. Take our table and run. To see if the angels are actually targeting me before I make a decision. We do have 34 large batteries. I think those are large. So we'll be able to keep our power going for a while. My understanding is those pens that I just picked up that look like EpiPens. I believe what they do is they, let me show you. Yeah, they transfer your power into your health. So if you start getting close to dying and you still have a fair amount of power, especially with the batteries, you could zhuzh up your power with your batteries and then zap yourself with one of those, and I don't know how much life it gives you. Now I kind of wish I parked a little closer. They seem particularly willing to defend the laser boys, these military. No, he hasn't shot at me yet. He could have. Alright, well, let's see. Access granted. Well, this was a really cool place. Now we got the danger sound. Put this table over here to the other room. Oh yeah, there she is. One of them is anyway. Something did. Let's take some more batteries now. One of them shot at me. But now I've definitely poked the bear, so now we're going to have to see this through. Got quite a lot of these batteries, so. Oh, it's good. I've got a roof over my head. Let's see where they are. They seem particularly interested in my ship, too, so. This roof is helping me. Ah, there he is. Yeah, the roof is definitely helping me. We're very heavy. Let's get in here and dump some of the stuff that we've got on us. I don't want to drop anything too important. But I'm definitely going to drop stuff that I can get anywhere. Copper scraps, yeah, we can drop all those. Metal scraps, drop those. We won't drop tech scraps. Now we're going to be significantly lighter. We've still got 348 of the regular rifle bullets. These, I'm firing the ones that cause fire. They seem to me to be very effective. Oops. I could see out of. A lot better than that little square, tiny node. Now, where did they go? Definitely on fire. This girl is on fire. This whole place is like a giant Faraday cage. Protect me from there. Oh, they're both over my boat. Get away from my boat. Yeah. I don't know if I should get that close to that window. You know, I do have another electrical tank on me. I had this thought that I could... Did I bring my electrical? I did. Thought I had. I wonder if I could fill don't know if I'll get a full rifle or not, but whatever I get is better than nothing. I'm thinking a couple of good shots with this sucker and I might be able to take them out. Alright. He's up above there. One of them's up there. Shoot him through here. Definitely hit him. How did I end up in 2 big angel fights on the same day? They've got it in for me, these melee ones. If you fire at a laser angel, a laser boy, they immediately go for you. So they are protecting the laser boys, there's no doubt in my mind. Shot him in the butt. Recharge my gun off the basis of their... Oh, you know what else I can do? I forgot. I can attach this to the rifle. There we go. Now we've got almost unlimited. Well, we got a significant amount of power. They keep going back to my boat, though. Couple of hits for these army angels. It's hard to tell where they are directionally based off their sound. Now we need to get back in. Very angry. Sorry, Mother. Killing off your guards. There's the shadow. There we go. Which way is he going, though? One of them's almost directly above me, I think. Shadows. There we go. Smoking. Oh, I missed. Shit. I will be able to. I will make it my objective of the day. Don't you go over my boat and die. Strategy's worked out just fine. Where is he? No, you don't. I might have partially hit him, but I think I mostly hit the overhang. Shoot, there he is again, going for the boat. Shoot him out of power. Alright, let's try that again. Yep, still powering it up. It looks like we have at least 2 full rifle fills in one of these tanks. Just about 2 full. That's pretty cool. Grab cable. Do that. Alright, now we've got 85 more power points to hit this guy with. Oops, I missed. Shit. Whoa! Ouch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Leg. Can't have much life left in him. Well, he could too. Your weakness is to hit him from behind. You don't seem to have any awareness of you from behind. He's hurting. One more hit. I wish he'd come out over here. Not over my ship. There's one. Maybe 2. Ooh. Or they move fast when they want to. on my ship. He's past it now. I want to get him to come back here. I've got, I think, 2 more loads. Come over here, buddy. Leave my ship alone. That's it. I don't think I have. I think I have 1 more charge. One more. Oh shit! Yeah, fair enough. Stubborn. Only have 1 more partial hit. Maybe I'll switch to the other rifle now. Switch to the other rifle. Make sure we have the... Yep, we got the fire ones going. Dang it, it's going right back over my ship again. His attention. Oh! I think I got him. He's down. He's definitely down. But did he land on my ship? I don't think so. I think he went in the water between, but it's hard to gauge distance like that. Okay. Oh my god. We gotta wait for daylight. Let's look around at what's here. First opportunity we've had. Can I get up there? No, I don't think so. Not without a box. Luckily, we've got boxes. Still not quite high enough. Alright, I'm not going that close to a corner. Or we could fall into the water. was weird, but it worked. Alright, now I'm gonna go get another box. There we go. Once we get daylight, we'll get out. I think I'll put this on top of the tire. There, now, let's see if we can get up here. And up here. And up here. There we go. Oh yeah, because there's there's a stairwell from up here. I could just come up a ladder. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Your hand grenades will be put to good use, sir. Nothing else here. I'm trying to figure out how I can get on top of that building so that it's going to lend us a good way. What's that? I don't know. We'll go down there in a minute. This looks like they had it so they could snipe through here. Like there, I don't remember which habitat it was, but one of the habitats was set up like a bunch of sniper. What do you call them? There's a specific word for them, like it's not a hideaway, but it's a sniper pocket kind of thing. I'm not sure what you would call it, but where they would be able to secrete themselves and set up their shots. Okay, we've gone all the way around here. Let's get on here. These ones are the ones with the hawk. Let's go on the other side so you can see it. They have the hawk insignia. They've got guns on both arms and then the nose cone that allows them to shoot their powered beam. Now I haven't seen them shoot the guns actually, to tell you the truth. Okay. Yeah, he's got to be in the water in between here and my ship, I think. All kinds of stuff. Maybe you only get into this from above. Looks like it. I don't see any openable doors. Yeah, I think you have to get into it from above. Oh, we're there. That'll work too. That's what we were seeing. What on earth is that? It's like duct tape on a couch. That was weird. Okay, so that was the only way in here. Oh my lordy. Thank you very much, Caretaker. On my watch now. Oh my gosh, all kinds of rifle bullets, pistol bullets. What did we get? Oh yeah, we got a lot of pistol bullets. These fleshy ones, pistol shards. We got 3 grenades from that one guy. We got a boatload of rifle slam. I even think we got some of these ones, pistol flex. But look at all the stuff we've picked up, guys. No wonder we're so heavy. That was a good location. Very good for us. Ugh. Okay, now let's see. We can walk out on here. Oh. Thank you very much. I can't get up there from here, but I've been up there. You can just get up the walkway. Okay, we've been on all the roofs. Yep. We haven't looked below water to see if there was anything under there. Oh, there it is, yep. Now that it's daylight, we can go get that. Is there any other buildings? I don't think so. I think they were just the two main buildings. That looks like a door that you could open up. But it's not working. Like you pull that out or something. So my thought is that there might be a hidden area under this one. We're gonna go looking for it as soon as we offload all the stuff that we've already got. We've been up top. There's nothing more up top. But there's a bunch of stuff on this level. I'm wondering what this yellow tank is for. It looks like a diesel tank, but oh, it looks like two that are coupled together. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to get anything out of there. Alright, so we're very heavy, and we are needing to get back to the boat and deposit all this stuff. So let's take care of that. Before it gets dark. Alright. Oh, we are so full. It's gonna be tough getting up that ladder. Might tip the boat over a little. Just ate a great big old turkey dinner. Shoo. This was Mother's area, and we just got a boatload of memories and supplies. We got the majority already cut up or grabbed. Now it's mostly just regular supplies. We got all the good stuff, but we don't know if there's secret locations. So first let's get rid of all the stuff that we did bring. Let's heal up. Let's save. Don't have to repeat that fight again. Although that went pretty much to my favor. It only took a couple of good hits, and that was my fault for being too slow. That setup worked really well. Faraday cage over me. That was pretty unstoppable. The fact that he couldn't shoot down through the metal grid. That worked out really well in my favor. We got a lot of mines on the way here, so we're going to have to think about taking those out. Let's put all these goods away. And look at all the memories, guys. Just literally chock-a-block with memories. Got all kinds of music notes, travel journal, another book of Where's Tommy, survival biology notes, commander's log, maps, the art of war again, first aid again, meditation. I don't know if I had meditation. Love letters. I do think I've had most of these before. We'll leave one purple and one orange. Oh, that's a bowling ball. Never mind. The other one would be blue. So let's take one blue and one orange so we can play. Only got one bowling pin. That's interesting. Okay, let's put most of that stuff away. Now we should be a lot lighter. Oh yeah. Put the food away. I gotta get out of the door before I close it. There we go. Let's put the hand grenades away. We don't need to be carrying those. Heavy. I think I still got them on my, yeah, I've got 5 on my toolbar. Let's put those away. They're super heavy. They're 5 kilos a piece. Times 5, that's 25 kilos. Jeez. But man, that electric one was a good plan because it zapped that laser boy and his minions initially. And so we were able to hit them harder. You don't need to worry about power anymore. Glass one away up here. What else do we have on us? Iron. And copper. Oh, I missed that little tree. Huh. Alright. We have to redesign our batch pad when we come back. But right now, let's take a look underneath. See if we have any sneaky little hidden areas under here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see what looks like any moon pool. Nope, no little hidden areas under here. None under here. Okay. No hidden areas underground or underwater. That'd make a great skateboard ramp, and you could just like shoot yourself off into the water. I would not pull up here and moor. And there are no moorings, so these are not useful. Plus, I don't like how they catch underneath my boat. I didn't see anything underneath, so I don't think there's going to be any hidden area. Most of the habitats don't really have hidden areas so far. Not too many, not too obvious or devious. I don't see any cash money here either, so this must have been designed well, not necessarily before the money situation. I still don't really understand the money situation, why there's money. And why they want it in space, but they do. I got credit for my 39 bucks that I sent up there. And now I owe them 61. I'll have to go look and see how much I've got so far. Just, if I haven't mentioned it in your hearing before, be very careful when you go to recycle your loot, because unlike other memories, the money is not considered a memory, I don't think, and you will accidentally grind it up. Now, does that look like an area down there? Now that might be an area. I don't know how you get down there. I did look all the way underneath the whole place. So if you're gonna put stuff in the recycler, the grinder up, turn it off first, put it in there, look over what you put in there, and take out anything that you want to hang on to before you turn it on. Works great. It's a little slower than just throwing it all in there and pushing the button, but believe me, it's very distressing when you realize for the third time that you've accidentally ground up your money, and you know that they want you to send it to space. That's what happened to me on Exodus. I think I left money at Lazarus though, and I forgot to check. I think I put some into the memory area, but I'm not absolutely sure because it doesn't behave like a memory, and it doesn't behave like a recyclable thing. What would be great is if at some point, like, you could find places like this that you could pry open. Like find like a Millennium Falcon smuggler's bay under there. Or little really high value things like titanium and really good bullets. That would be a sweet little surprise. For God's sake, don't put any copper in there. Oh my gosh. When I got the reward from space, and it had a lot of iron and copper in it. I was like, you must be joking. What do I get the most on any effort to recycle things is iron and copper. I have so much of it that the boat is like less buoyant because of it. The buoyant hope's getting iron and copper into submission. And then when I went into that white capsule, it was the nose cone or whatever, that came down after I sent them off to space, and like every other pile was copper and iron. I was like, oh no, why did you send that? It's like the humans are a little out of touch with what's a priority for the caretakers here on Earth. Oh, I wish that was... Oh! Ooh. What is this little Heidi? Oh my gosh, we're rich. We found their stash. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of money. How much was it? 40. Oh my gosh, I think we might be pretty close to our goal of getting that. How much do we have on us right now? Yeah, 40. All European Continental Reserve notes. Which, by the way, turn into plastic when you accidentally grind them up. The American ones turn into fabric. So that's the difference between how our currency is made. Oh, looky there. I will get you back into service. I promise you, all your bits and pieces. Alright, I think that's about it. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. We were able to get what we needed from here. We can save. We're about to leave here, and we'll have to think about where we want to go from here. We're full up on oil, so we stopped because we stopped at the Black Vein. Okay. We'll leave that powered up just for now. I think we've seen everything we need to see. So there was a hidden area. Let's make sure we took everything out of here. I'm sure we did, but doesn't hurt to double check. I'm not coming back here. Most likely. Although, you could set yourself up in here with a nice little suite. It's awfully bright though. And I don't think there's a way to turn the lights off. Alright, I could be wrong on that front. Nope. Turns the lights off out there. Alright. So we didn't have to put power here. We just used our little electrical thing. This is it. It's all done. So let's go look at our map and see where we want to go next. We have to get back to the boat without getting killed by the weevils. Yep, we've gotten everything. If there's anything left, it's minor. Or it was well hidden. Yeah, we're real slow. That's kind of cool. Get back under there and take that picture. The ship and the moon from underwater. Very cool. Meanwhile, we're getting... The weevils are closing in. Oh, jeez, they're so heavy. Oh. Alright, I forgot to close this before I left. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was after everything was already dead. I'm assuming. Right now, let's see. Is everything still charged up? No, backpack is not. Connect to... Light is full. For some reason, when you're in this mode, you cannot connect yourself to... You can't connect another power thing to your backpack. And as soon as you get rid of that, you can. I don't know why. Alright, let's... We just saved, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll worry about putting our match pad back together. Although the seas are pretty calm here. But I'll do that on my own time. Yeah, we got tons of stuff to put away. And then we're gonna see about maybe taking out some of these... Oh, wait. Come on over, boys. About going to get that boy, but also want to think about taking out some of these mines. But to be frank, I'm probably never coming back here, so I think the mines will be okay. They're on a direct line north, northeast to where you come from when you're directly here from 2.23 habitat node 2-23. Which is very, very sneaky. I don't think I have any more of those things on me. Nope. I should take one out. No, that's not what I meant to do. You gotta grab them low down if you haven't seen that yet. Then you can pick them up, but if you grab them up above, for some reason you just get... It gives you the hose and tries to... Okay, now we've got only... Yeah, see, it took the money. That's what's happened. When you do the... F to put everything in there, it puts your money in there too. Because technically it's scrappable, right? You get plastic or fabric. But that I wasn't paying attention to that, and I got multiple times. So let's go ahead and run that. I got tons of stuff in there now. Small tree. Okay. Yep, I think we've got everything else put away except the food. You know what I forgot? I think I ground it up. On my coffee table. Shoot. I'm pretty sure I ground it up. Oh well. Farewell, coffee table. We'll have to come up with a better one. Alright, now let's go up and look at our... Actually, there's going to be a lot of good stuff over here. Make sure it's not crowded. Look at all the gold. So much gold. If this were usable in modern society, post-apocalypse, we would be quite wealthy. Right now, all we want is titanium. other bins here. Just on this one load. Let's put these away. Wow, it gets too tall. Turn the glass. Yep, we're almost full there. We can't get close enough. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, there's the titanium. Got 25 titanium altogether. I was full of all. That's full. Yeah, those are both full. There you go. Man, it's going on forever. I think we're going to need some more boxes. You can see some more fabric coming. It's gotta be nearly done now. Oh, thank God. Some plastic, glass, silicone, rubber. All right. All right, now I'm so heavy I can barely move, but I think that we're gonna fill this up. Oh, pretty close to it. I'm actually surprised it didn't fill us up. Silicone is full. Got a good chunk of aluminum too. That's cool. I think everything else virtually is full. There we go. Good stuff. So we'll have to go and let's see, we got all of our memories out of here. Yep. And I think I put some of the EpiPens in here. Nope, but I'm going to. This is extra batteries. We've just got so many. We don't need to carry that many on us, especially not the small ones. Yeah, we'll have to put away some of this ammo. But all of these goods, I'm full down here now. The glass, the copper. So we'll either have to make more boxes, or we have to, down here or up top. I can make a row of boxes down the middle here. I got some up here they added to the roof. So that should be able to put some copper in there. Thank God. And some iron. Oh, I didn't have any in there yet. That's cool. And this, I think, is plastic. Or gold. It's gold. Okay, so, yep. So we could probably put another... It makes it dark in here because the light is getting blocked behind boxes. But I could put another rank of boxes up here. We are just chock-a-block with stuff. A good position to be in. We will be able to stop just about anywhere and be able to put in electrical equipment and not have to worry about resources. I don't think, other than aluminum and fabric, we were not short on much of anything to begin with, but now we're looking pretty good on all fronts. Silicone, glass, and polyurethane. That one's full. Let's make this silicone. It's already white, so that's easy. I am trying to color code them so it's easier for me to quickly remember what's in them. It's really nice that you can put the labels on them too. Silicone, glass, and polyurethane. Put it in our catch-all. Still hold it up. Catch-all number 2. Now polyurethane. I think polyurethane might be one of the ubiquitous and least used. Alright, so now we have completely gutted this place. Stripped it of everything useful. Save. And then we will decide where we're going to go next. Go look at our map. And then we'll call it a day for today. Bouncy up here. Okay, so we're way off the beaten path here. Now, I remember when we first got started, there was a little green area here. So I'm going to make a marker there. Right about here, I think. If I remember correctly, something like that. So we'll go down and look at that next. And then there's this little node here that's unknown. One of those little mini ones. I've been to this one. This one's still unknown. We want to go back to Winston Grave because I never did get a good look at that. Like I said, that's when we were starting out and we didn't have the depth to be able to go that deep. So I want to go see what's down there. Let's see what else says. Unknown. Mostly seed vaults, and I don't want to go there to seed vaults because unless I need seeds, because I'm afraid that I'll cause them to release the babies before I'm ready to deal with them. So I think up in here that was York Grave. We went in there. We hadn't been there before. We've been there. Yeah, just the seed. I think this is seed these two seed places are the ones that are unknowns. In this one, we've got this little unknown one here, underwater unknown. And is this on? Oh, what's that icon? Oh, I think that's a seed vault on top of a underwater building. So it's kind of got both things latched on top of each other. So what we haven't found is any. Even this place didn't give us any indication of where caves might be. So I'm not sure where to look for those. I'm kind of like wondering if you might find an angel hovering above it in the water, but no idea where to look for them. So there's no icon showing up that says cave here, this way. But there is a suspicious void of things down here. There's a suspicious set of this circle that doesn't have anything in it. So I'm thinking that those kinds of areas might be rife for caves. But I have no idea. I'm not going to swim around at the bottom of the ocean looking for them. So I think next time we'll go here. And then we'll go over to this unknown one here. And then possibly back to Lazarus to deal with the babies. But I think before I did that, I want to go down to, not navigation, no, I don't want to go there. Back to Exodus and see if I can't figure out why those doors won't open and shut before I do Lazarus, because I don't really want to take. No, that's foolish, because that's a lot of back and forth with gas. So maybe go here, then here, and back to Lazarus, produce the babies and collect them up, and take them on down to Exodus, because they could sit in those pods indefinitely. So once they've been developed, I wouldn't have to necessarily take them to space right away. So if it took me a while to figure out what's wrong with Exodus, and it's probably one cord somewhere, not plugged in right, or not pointing in the right direction, or one bad cable or something. I don't know. But anyway, that's what we have to look forward to. I can't zoom all the way out so I could show you the whole picture all at once, but pretty exciting. So let's go ahead and take these all off, and we'll mark the ones. I'm going to redo that. There we go. Yellow. Mark the ship yellow. And then back to Lazarus. So we're kind of going on a straight shot east. We'll go past the ones that we haven't been to. We're running out of places we haven't been already. But we've got a lot of deep sea ones that we haven't seen yet. That's the one I haven't been to the most. Is these buildings underwater. I haven't been to this one here either. So those are the kinds of places we have left to look at, and a couple more nodes to get, mini nodes to get to. So I hope you're enjoying this. I sure am. And thank you for those who have subscribed. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for a thumbs up on my video. Comments are welcome. Questions are welcome. And I hope to see you on the next one. Thank you very much.